everybody. Hello, Carl. How are you? Oh, early day. We're gonna get started with some more Diablo in just a little bit. We were working on Diablo earlier. We came back yesterday with Diablo. We were working some on that. Got a good bit of stuff done, and I was working on it also. Yesterday evening. I was gonna go live, but ended up not. But I got a ton of cool shit. I got some. I got a couple mythics. I got the mythics I needed actually for my build, which is really cool. I got I'm trying to. For some reason my iPad's not working. It won't make close apps and stuff. It's weird. Let me turn it off. Being odd. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, we'll get started more with some more Diablo today. We're gonna I wish I could figure out why this is acting up the way it is. It's really weird. There we go. That'll work. Do it that way. Use voice command on it. Maybe I can do it. I can force a reboot that way. It's just really weird. Like the top wouldn't slide, but I don't know if the touchpad is breaking on it or not. So yeah. Anyway, like I said, good morning. We're actually going live on YouTube today as well. That's why I need to get my iPad out so I can actually see the YouTube chat. I'm not sure if there'll be any active or anything like that. Can't hurt to try. See if I can get it to pop up. There we go. Swiping's working now. I don't know what the deal was, man. That's weird. Well, my stream over on there. There we go. Perfect. I can see the chat. Cool. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna get started here in just a minute. But yeah, like I said, we were working on everything yesterday. We probably got, I'd say 60, 70 levels. I was under 200. I'm at 242 now, which is the highest I've been. Oh no, yeah. Because I think in like 241 was my my highest before. So we're gonna keep plugging away at that. It's by far the strongest character I've had so far. It's really nice, and the mythics I had really changed the game. But I ended up getting multiple mythics yesterday. I got a couple on stream, like I got the Ring of the Starless Sky, and I got I had some other helmet that I got rid of to make room for it. But I also got the Harlequin Crest, and I got the Perdition one, what I needed, but I found that the one helmet makes me like deal much more damage and makes it maybe do like real fast burst damage, but I'm very, very squishy. Harlequin Crest, however, while it knocks my DPS down, I can stay in the fight longer. So I found that it's nice that I can swap up those helmets because they do basically the same thing, just one keeps me alive longer than the other one. So like I found that like going into these the stream on live. Going into these areas, I'm like, if I go into like level 90 stuff, I get killed instantly because I just can't survive. And putting on the crest, at least until I get through my my Paragon board more, but put the crest on, I survive because I get a I guess something with it gets me some armor boost. It like my toughness goes up like 80 grand. Like so like I could put see Harlequin Crest is has my toughness at 190,000. Put this one 115. But that's just my defense. So it doesn't look like a lot of change goes on, but it's really good. Like um I'm not sure if I want to keep on like I know the build that I was following required the Air of Perdition, but I like the Harlequin Quest better. It's it feels better, at least to me. Let's see what we got going on. And I was working some yesterday with my friends, one of my friends, um, uh, Brokana, who was in the chat earlier, and we ran some stuff. We got a couple of mythics for him, which was really nice. All right, sounds good, pre-built. Thanks for popping in. How are you today, buddy? What is this? Where am I? Fucking junk mail, dude. I swear. Getting random emails for people on asking for fucking PayPal. I don't even have PayPal. Dumb fucks. God, I hate people. Boy, howdy today. Yeah, I bet. But yeah, we're gonna continue on with some Diablo 4 today. I think tomorrow we'll probably my kids are actually have uh start spring break tomorrow, so um maybe we'll be doing some Dandy's World tomorrow. Probably be a shorter stream because I told the kids I would take them to a movie. They want to go see the new Mario movie, so I figured I'd go do that with them, and they're looking forward to it. So yeah, so that's the plan. Like I think tomorrow, more than likely, I'll probably only stream till like 1. I might jump on earlier. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Um, so yeah, let me finish getting this stuff set up because I've kind of been yapping. Like I ended up staying up all night last night to like 12 so I could actually sleep, and I did, and I'm still tired. Ah, man. I feel like I could sleep for another 12 hours.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Dealing with this stuff. Okay. So, okay. Let's go ahead and get started. So I think I also need to pull my build up too, so I can mess around with that as needed. Where's my history at? No, not that. Da, 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 da. There we go. There you are. There you are, Mr. Build. All right. Let's pull this up. Sorry, I forgot to get my tabs open that I needed. Stupid thing. And we'll get started here in just a moment. I know I said I was gonna get started, but jeez, man. There we go. Pull that up. There we go. We'll close out this. Why is that? That is not my build. It's not my build. It's my Hammer Kuna build. Where is it? There we go. Plus Hammer Kuna. Okay. Like I said, I ended up getting a good chunk of gear yesterday, so we ended up getting, like I said, we had a different helmet equipped because I got that yesterday morning, but I ended up trashing that one. We got the Harlequin crest, and we also got the air of perdition. Um, we ended up getting the Shroud of False Death, which I had the Harlequin crest I think during stream, and then I got the Ringlet Star of Skies also during stream, and those two were part of my build. But then I also got the Air of Perdition when I was off stream, and then I also got the Shroud of False Death off stream, which is really nice. I also got a real I think during stream yesterday, I had somebody stop in, and he actually gave me this Herald's Morning Star, which is really nice. I really would like to get it in a 2-star bloodied version, which might be one of the things I'm going to try to farm today. Same thing with Arcadia. I'd like to get a 2-star on both of those. Like this is like perfect. Strength, and I really wish I could get a 3-star. I mean, obviously, the more stars the better, because I love when I get strength. But Blessed Hammer, if it was changed to Blessed Hammer, deal double damage, and Blessed Hammer would be the best of the 2-star. But either way, still the strength helps tremendously. But I got my perfect shield. I ended up getting that yesterday. Strength and damage reduction. It's the perfect shield. Only thing better would be, max life and life won't hit maxed, but I needed all those stats, so that's good. I have the best in slot on my boots. Again, I mean, there's always room for improvement, but it is what it is. I need to look for a better gloves and a better necklace. And necklace is going to be really rough because the ones that I need, it's like three stat things on it. I think it's like discipline, holy, I don't remember what it is. Hold on. Ranks to iron sharpness, strength, ranks to righteousness, and ranks to discipline. And then ranks to discipline and righteousness need to be maxed. I can't tell you how rare that's going to be. Even rolling for discipline was a pain in the ass. So I highly doubt I'll ever see that necklace. But we'll keep running for it. Either way. But I found yesterday, especially since I can start doing them, I was doing these lair bosses. And we were doing, I'll probably hold off on doing some pit runs. We probably go do a pit run real quick, just to kind of get in the flow of everything. But yeah, what we got going on? We got ranks of slaughter, blah blah blah. Let's go do that. Let's go do a PvP thing. I'd like to get a kill in for that and get a get a kill in PvP, but I think it's just for the season itself. There's a season challenge to get to knock somebody out, and it's so hard to kill somebody as the butcher because he's so slow and everybody's defense is so high. So like it's the only way I ever can knock somebody out is if somebody was unaware of what's going on, and most people know what they're doing. It's just that you don't do enough damage as the butcher. He's not he just doesn't do damage, man, at all. Even with this good gear, it's just not worth it, man. There's not even anybody here, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's even worth doing this because it's kind of boring. I don't like it. Let's do some lair bosses. We'll do some Duriel. Maybe we'll get good and get a good roll on something. That'd be nice. Like I said, I think I still haven't done my schedule. Usually I'm a little better about that. It's just kind of been get back to the swing of things, especially after taking a week off. But I think what I want to do is make sure my sound is okay, cool. What I want to do is like I said, I was going to do this tomorrow, but I'm probably not. I might do some streaming tonight. Hopefully I'll feel a little bit better. I know My buddy Broconnell's going to be playing tonight. I have my Captain Spuds who's usually in. He said he uh, might be playing stuff. I never follow the schedule anymore. I don't have it posted. I can't follow something that's not posted. I was following it for a while until Pokopia came out, and then the schedule went down. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, like I said, Diablo today. We'll do Stereo coming? Yeah! Belial's coming. I meant Belial. I want Belial because I want those pieces. Anyway, we'll do Diablo today. We'll see how if my daughter wants to stream with me tomorrow. She said she does. And if we do, we'll play Danny's World, and we'll probably only play till like 1 o'clock ish. And because like I said, I want to take them to the movies. More than likely Friday we'll probably go back to Pokopia, and Saturday more than likely we'll probably do Danny's World again. So that'll probably be what we work on this weekend, or this week at least. When I had it posted, I was following it pretty well. But once Pokopia came up, I just threw the schedule away and just started playing Pokopia for like 2 weeks straight. Maybe no, it was probably close to a month straight. We were playing Pokopia pretty good. Yeah, with this new build, man, I'm just ripping through stuff. So I think the whole goal here with this one, I want this Argent Veil. I need a better one of those. Alright, we're full again. What are you doing, Bailey? Hi, Bailey. You want a piece of cheese? Here. There you go. The cheese tax. All right, Harold Morningstar pops over there too. Oh, you know what I could do? I could farm some lair bosses. Then we could start doing bloody layers, because bloody layers are really where it's at, man. Because that's where I got all my mythical stuff. Like, oh, not all of it, but the majority of my mythical items I've gotten from the blooded layers. Give Bailey a treat. I'll give her another treat. Here, Bailey. Look, you get another one. Pre-belt says here, have a treat. She said thank you. She likes her treats, man. There was nothing good here, right? Okay. We're gonna put the Air of Perdition away for now. Oh, I also got the Grandfather yesterday too. But I'm not. I'll probably chuck that. So thanks, pre-built. Let's see. We want to do lair bosses, right? So in order to do that, we're gonna get rid of. I have so many of these damn slaughterhouses, and I was reading guides before, and they're like, slaughterhouses are a good form of fresh meat, and they are. If you can't do lair bosses give like 3,000 to 4,000, and I can end up doing lair bosses within 30 seconds to a minute per run. I'm getting 3,000 to 4,000 a run, where in a minute to 2 minutes, where doing a slaughterhouse takes close to 5, and I'm getting 500. It's not worth it. At this point, like, in the gears, very subpar. Like, very subpar. But I mean, if you can't do obviously layer bosses, I mean, like these keys right there, that's what we want to farm today. I would love, because that's where I took Broconnell Yesterday I was showing him the layer stuff. I mean, he hasn't had the DLC, so he was a little, he couldn't do everything. And I want to eventually be able to do these Infernal Horde compasses, but I still can't do the damage that I want to do. So I have 18 of these for layer boss keys, and I'm wondering, I'm not worried about runes or anything. Obdicite, we'll do those two, because I think I used all my Obdicite, didn't I? No, I have plenty. I don't need to do that. Okay. I have 7,000. I must have stocked up. Let's put those away for another day. Runes, I don't need that because I got my legendaries that I need. Experience are completely junk. I wish I could get better ones of those. Why are you here? Oh wait, that's because you're the broiler room. That's why. I put the broiler room ones separate. Because the broiler room is it's a little rough doing the broiler room. We could try it. Let's see if I can handle the broiler room now. I want to take the air of perdition with me just in case, so I can have a little. Okay. So I can swap out gear if needed. Razor plate. I don't need a razor plate.
I can break that down.
Okay. Go to the broiler room. We'll try it out. But yeah, like I said, I didn't even see you said hydrate pre-built. Thank you. Jeez, man. I need to wake up, dude. Alright. I think I should be able to do this. And the other thing I did, I didn't stream it, but I took a clip of it. I ended up getting Lilith done again on tier 4 in a duo. Oh god. Can't seem to survive. Ugh. Whew. The one thing, yeah, it's a less exciting tree. Thanks. The one thing I could say, at least I definitely can't do this one with duos yet, is these layer boss keys are not as hard as I thought I was originally, because if you could take out the other butcher, you have like an endless supply of potions and you can just spam your potions out. It's really nice. Let's see, anything good here? And not to mention, you get really good gear. Argent Veil. So that's the plan. That's the plan either way. So today, what I think I'm gonna do is, and not only that, but like, I think I got like 4,000 or 5,000 fresh meat. That was quick. So we want to go. Hold on, let's see. Let me see if the party finder is going anywhere. These party finders are kind of shitty. No, no one ever does those. I've never done all 4 of them. Maybe that's one of the things I can do with Broconnell once I get him geared up more, because they require splitting up. All right. So we're gonna try to do farm layer boss keys. I don't know. Let me chunk this stuff. I don't know if the layer boss keys, and we'll definitely be doing any world bosses too, because we want to get a chance at getting treasure hoards to drop, because I've noticed they drop from those a lot.
Make something new at least.
Yeah, I still don't. Like I said, it's weird. It's weird that they want the air of perdition over the Harlequin crest. Like, you get better crit strike chance and you get better lucky hit, but your survivability is just piss poor. Like, I had finally getting it and getting all the gear. I was like, I had to go and hunt a shield down because I was not regenerating any health anymore. It was kind of wild, honestly. We want utility, mobile, core stats, no. Those consider offense? I don't know what they're considered. Let's do offensive. Let's see what that does. Because maybe I can use this to find the necklace that I want. Maybe I'll have better. I can see what these kind of things roll and kind of play around with it. Because I never really paid attention to it, honestly. I hate when I get caught up on the edges like that. I get so used to being able to blitz through walls and stuff that when I get stuck, it throws me off. But like I got a mythic yesterday running these, but I was running the pink one. But it's nice, dude. And I ran the treasure haul one with Broconnell yesterday to get him. That's why I have so many opal sight, because I ran that treasure hunt room. I got 6 grand from it. So I was teaching him about the rolling masterworking all of his gear. Hey, you want another piece of cheese? Here you go, bud. Stop staring at me. Look at all these times. I don't think it's needed, but whatever. I was even doing some chaos dungeons. Yes, what the hell are they called? Whatever, I don't even know what they're fucking called. I was doing some of those yesterday, and I got a treasure hoard one. I almost got it maxed out. I've never maxed it out before. I was like 10 seconds away from it. I really need to start working on get my my runes up to 100. I really need to start working on that soon. But I got to 82, I think, last night before I had to go to bed. And obviously, that's gonna hold me back a little bit. So at this point, I think besides a couple like itty bitty gear buffs the only thing holding me back is my, you know, getting the last little bit of my Paragon points and everything like that. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know what the limit of Paragon points are. Like, do you like stop getting Paragon points at 250? I know you can go to 300. I have no idea. It's different territory for me. This gets to the point where I get the stuff that I needed. Let's see, hold on. One thing dropped like that. It's not enough to tell. I didn't get anything. I didn't get any layer boss keys. What the hell? What was the point of that? I got none. Let me try that again. Let me put mine away. Like, the whole point is to get layer boss keys. And I got none? Like, why even have it if it doesn't... Hold on. Put these away. Earn layer boss horde keys at attunement rank 1. Complete with rank 1 or higher, earn random layer boss horde keys. That was the whole purpose of running that. Offensive. Run. Alright, so I have no layer boss keys on me. Let's see how many we get. Like, honestly, dude. A good thing these things don't take, I mean, these things aren't like, they don't take long. I can burn a couple of them. I was hoping I could farm some of them. This way I have a ton to go to. Like, doing just 10 of them, give me like 40,000 fresh meat, and then I can roll those for at the vendor for a chance to get really good gear. Because, you know, I want to get like my Herald Morningstar with the bloody version, and that's the way to do it, honestly. But, you know, I'm subject to luck at that point. Hi, Bailey. But anyway, I think I was saying before, like, I don't know if I finished the thought on it, but I got to the point where the guide that I'm using, it's something from Mobilytics, for this guy who's doing a Hammer Kuna build. And I had tweaked a couple things here and there, and like nothing huge. It was just to make it work, and eventually I got to the point where I didn't have to make the tweaks. Because my issue was resources, so I changed some things up to be able to still use it. And it was getting me through. And then once I got everything that is required on it, besides the neck piece, I don't have a neck piece that's required for it. Everything else is fairly close. It's just too squishy, especially at like level 90. Like, I think tier 1, like game wise, it's perfect. It's perfect for like layer boss, anything required, but inside, and that's why I wish like some people would start doing builds that had like different, and I wish I knew enough about to make my own build, because like I said, I can tweak things, but that they would hold things that would that like, if you want to do this, and because it's so squishy, I recommend using this instead. Like I said, like he makes this guide, and he's like, yeah, you're gonna be squishy and high in uh, the high ranking of pits, right? And you are. You're so squishy. If you can't burn it out in 20 seconds, it don't work. It's not worth it. And so, what I found that the way around that is using the Harlequin crest. So I wish people would have builds on top of it saying, hey, you know, when you're doing this, this is good for this, this, and this. But in order to do anything higher than this, use this item instead. And like I said, that I found that was and obviously it's not like everybody can go get it because you're working about mythics, and you never know when a mythic drops. But so, like I said, I want to test it more. Oh, it's the layer boss keys. Okay, that's why. Okay. It's those. It's these things that are dropping, not those things. Okay. So, in that case, we need to see what drops. Let's see. Bloodied, layer, boss, keys, drops, D4. Season 12. We want to see what drops those. Because I was under the impression that it was the layer boss key. Those layer boss keys. Because if that's the case, we're going to go wherever it tells us to go. Blood-stained sigils give 15. Blood-soaked sigils give 35. There's a difference? Huh. Hell tides. Brutality boards. So hell tides are the way to go. So what? Do we have a hell tide up? Because we'll do hell tide. I love hell tides. I'll do hell tides all damn day. If that's the case, we're gonna play with the Air of Perdition because I don't need the crests for this stuff. Like I said, the crest is only useful for more intense battles. Maybe the broiler room. Okay, so we need to go back here. No, not this one. This one. I need That's one thing I hate about Mobalytics. It's just add. It's not even loading up my board. I'm pretty sure I'm going right here, if I remember correctly. So I want to do this, and then we want to do, I want to see if I can open up Mobalytics to the same thing twice. This way I can see the gear on one page, and I don't have to constantly go down for my other build. Okay, so there's that, and there's that. Okay, cool. Got it set up. Perfect. Let's close that. Close that. Bloodstones things. We'll do that. Because I can mess up a hell tide, dude. So why don't we do, if that's the case, because not only that, but you also get layer keys through all that stuff, through the through the layer keys anyway. Okay, so bloodied, 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 bloodied. What's the damn difference? Okay. Blood stained. Oh, Bloodstained layer boss is the hardest endgame challenge in Season 12. They're only for players who have proven their skill by finishing Pit Tier 100. These bosses are much stronger than those. They test even the best built characters. Huh. Interesting. To the pit we go. I think I could take out... I'm going to see if I could take out the level 100. If I do, I need to have the... Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I thought I was taking out the hardest bosses. No shit. Alright. So if that's the case, like, that means, we need the Harlequin Crest right there. I'm pretty sure, have I done 95 yet? I don't think I have. I didn't know that was a freaking thing. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. I'm pretty sure. I was getting to the end of 95 with a duo, so I could probably do at least a 95. Give me an opportunity to raise my my glyphs even higher. Maybe that's gonna be the goal then. I was gonna farm the things. Maybe I'll split between doing these while the whatchamacallits are inactive, or the hell types are inactive, and then work on this in between, farm them up when I get a full tab worth of layer boss keys. We'll go into layer boss keys. That's a good idea. My gear's pretty decent, so like I said, the only thing that's holding me back at this point is my Paragon points and my glyphs. At that point, it's just like nitpicking the gear more. That's about it. Farm some more, buddy. I have to remember to keep looking at the YouTube thing. I don't think much of it will go to YouTube, but I figure I'd try it out. I should start dual streaming more anyway. So I put all my baskets, all my eggs into like TikTok and obviously Twitch, but TikTok is so finicky about stuff. Ripping through enemies pretty well. Like I said, this keeps me alive better. You can see my health is covered by a shield once top of it. So even if that layer goes away, I still have the health bar on top of it. Top note, I'll actually be able to upgrade my looks a little better too. So I'll get a better percentage of getting it. And if I can take out 100s with ease, I can farm that to 100. So all my glyphs are 100. I'll be ready for those new layer games. I want to try them out. Because the keys I have now, I'm burning through them. Like, and here I thought that was endgame shit. Like, no, that's the normal ones. The more you read. Alright, this is gonna be the... I just gotta make sure I avoid some of the, Lilith comes up, I have to run to the side. Lilith's, what they do is they create shadows of like bosses and stuff, and those do the boss stuff. And the Lilith ones tend to be one-shot mechanics. That's why I had to swap to the Harlot Crest, because the other one is so. While I can do more damage, I can do battles faster. I still can't like one-shot it. And if I'm, like, even these mechanics right here, one-shot me with the Air of Perdition, from what I found out. But with Harlot Crest, see, like that, right there, that little thing, I would have killed me with the Air of Perdition. This, I can actually live. It's crazy. It's crazy the differences. And this is one of those mechanics of I'd rather survive and take a little bit longer on the battle than to get one shot and get frustrated. And maybe that'll change more when I yeah, look at that. Maybe that'll change once I get these glyphs back up. But look at that, 100% chance. 5 below that, it was 70. Beasties. There you go. Anything good? No. At this point, it's ancestral robust. And the one thing that's really holding me back is this ring. It's the only piece I don't have that's ancestral. I just can't grab it, and I have one. Where is it? I have a 1-star version. My problem is the core skills are 1. I think I should take it. I should invest in it. Let's go ahead and invest in it. I'm pretty sure it wants core stats, right? Yeah. No.
Some solid bits here.
Everything but. There we go. Perfect. So look at that. Half. Core skills go down by half. But my strength goes up, my max life goes up, and my vulnerable damage goes up. I think that's better. I think that's a better option. And I'll hold on to it.
Yeah.
Just in case. We're running necklaces, right? Let's
Hello? Well, there's something special.
I
That
forge
one.
more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Alright, let's go to the jeweler. Where are you at? I meant to look at that, but we're gonna take the jewel out first. Just to get an idea
Very well.
what they look at. Yeah, this one's better. The only difference is that increased runes, which I don't really care about that. I'd rather have, you know, either one's better. I don't need runes anymore because I got the legendary or the mythics that I needed. So I think that far outweighs, honestly. And the only gem I need is topaz, right? Alright, so where are we at topaz wise? So I can max that out. Honestly, I think it's better having a diamond. All elements. No, because those lightning things would take me out. Yep, I probably should. 45,000.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Can I get it?
Will do.
No. I'll take it. We're still lacking.
Beware the envious,
Okay.
my friend.
We'll keep rolling. But now I have everything ancestral, so that's good. But either way, I still want an upgraded version of this because I want a better core skill with vulnerable damage, or core skill with strength, which I really like. I mean, honestly, core skill with vulnerable damage is probably better. No. Damn, maximum life is base. Damn, I had a really bad roll on the back max life. And what are my legs looking at? Strength is good. Max life is base. Resistance is shit. Heavyweight's good. But I really need better Arcadias too. I need better Arcadia. These right here are the things I need to replace, and getting those to roll are a pain in the ass. And I would love them to roll with Bloodstain on them, especially these two. The rings don't really matter, but I would love these two to roll with Bloodstain on them because they do decent amount. Like, they help with core stat stuff. Like this maximum life, 4% maximum life per kill streak tier. It's really good. Maximum life. And like these, unfortunately, you know, take what you can get. Alright. Let's do 100. Tier 100! Let's see how it goes. I don't get killed. I think I probably need to stick with 95 for a little bit until I get my stuff up to 90, but we'll see. Yeah, I think with this, Lilith would take me out in one shot. So I gotta avoid the Lilith attacks. I've seen the enemies are just tanking my hits, man. You see the core difference from 95 to 100. Like they were just getting wrecked. And the bad thing is, like, I can't change my helmet. I wish I could change my helmet to air perdition during this, and then probably compress for the boss. But you can't change gear inside these tiers, which is unfortunate. It's the first time I've ever had multiple gear for different situations. I'm lucky enough that I got both of them, so I could experiment with them. Oh, she died. Damn, I'm just gonna avoid him. Hank, you son of a bitch. Damn. I've seen the limitations of my build. This ant stuff dies fast. And thank God for my shield, because that light one hit, or I'd be toast, dude. Yeah, I don't even think I'd be able to survive with the air position, honestly. Just seeing my life rocket up and down like that. It's a little concerning. I don't know if I'll be able to take the boss out. Like I said, it might be one of those things where I might have to sit 195 for a while, level up what I can, and then try again when my Paragon goes a little bit deeper. I get a couple more of those rare nodes. And, we got legendary, man. He's just taking hits, man. And this is why there's lightning right there. That's why I can't swap the diamonds. Just going. Oh, over there. Damn, I lost my blood. My kill streak. Woo! This is gonna be a lengthy battle. I'll tell you one thing, if any of those things take me out besides Lilith, it's game over. Like I won't be able to handle it because you're looking at a fairly long battle. Not like super long. I'm gonna err on the side of caution, please. One down. survivability. So avoid and evade those little spirit things. Like I said, I know what they're all like different bosses, so they get like the different boss mechanic things. And like I said, Liliths are like so strong. Lilith pops up, we go to the other side of the map. Period. Tip them, and I'm pretty sure Lilith doesn't show up until like fourth light. It looks like they change up at every tier. Because that guy was the only one popping up. Well, I saw Lilith, so. Stay away from Lilith. Hey, you see that shit? Almost one shot. If it wasn't for that helmet, I'd be so cooked. And that's why the Harlequin Crest is good for high tier. So that Hammer Kuna build, where he says he's squishy in high tiers, that's how you get around that. I wonder if he knows that. Bam, tier 100, done. Hell yeah, man. That's 2 seasons back to back that I can get to tier 100. Bam. And a Hell Tide's up. Perfect. Any good gear? No. We're gonna go run a Hell Tide. put this on, put this away. We're going to our layer boss keys. Goes away. Through the Helltide! Man, I'm thrilled that I did that. Man, I've been busting my ass on this build. Like I said, like the guy recommended. I don't know if anybody ever uses the Hammer Kuna build. Anybody who goes back and watches these vids or anything, and like he states in there that it's man, really? I was doing that for a half hour. Damn. I lost a half hour on that. But he's like, don't use this build if you don't use these items, and I did. Like I think a good chess piece is okay to get around it. Semblum is decent if you're having issues with resources. If resources are an issue, use Semblum early on. What else is a good one? I'm trying to think. The unique helmet's Godslayer crown is a good replacement for before you get your mythics. That's a good one if not get a really decent helmet. I was using a decent helmet until I had the Godslayer crown. It was nice, but I got it replaced real fast. Honestly, any mythic helmet in that slot works if push comes to shove. Oops, fucked that up. So there's the couple changes that I recommend in it if you decide to level up in the build, like I did, because I'm a glut for punishment, honestly. But I hate having to build something and then redo from scratch, because it's just not. It takes away from it. The build, let's put it this way: the build he has, following the Paragon point for point is highly worth it. I don't know about any changes. Like I'd have to see after I get my max if I could change stuff, because I probably won't, because I always change things. I like using people as guides and then building around it and see if I can get better. Just like I said, like the one weakness of the build is how squishy it is in high regards. And I found that obviously it's end game issue, but Paladin Crest, just flipping it out, same runes on it and everything, is the way around it. And as you can see, even not having my whatchamacallit in there. I'm just doing this for the whisper. You could see that I had plenty of times where I was going to get one shot if I was wearing the other one. If I was wearing air condition. I've been cooked on multiple hits. All those boss battle things I could have gotten one shot, but with the Paladin Crest, I tanked those hits and was able to heal and keep myself alive. I had several almost death moments during those runs, even without the boss. There were several just enemy mobs I would have been taken to, and maybe it would have been different if I was using. If I was top, like, maxed out Paragon and all that fun stuff, and if my Paragon was topped out and my glyphs were 100, maybe that would have made a difference. But, I mean, I did it at 80. 243 Paragon. And my glyphs are at 80. 83, maybe. So highly possible to do without it. I mean, those guides, like I said, not to knock the guide. The guide's great. Fantastic. But sometimes you gotta make tweaks. The one downside of this thing is I have to dash. When I have to stay inside a small center with that, it's not ideal. Alright, where's the chest now? Okay. It sucks I didn't get to this Helltide earlier, because I would have been able to get 4 chests at the top of the half hour. Because you have 60 minutes, and when it gets 30 minutes, the chests respawn. I'm sure most people who actually play this don't do that, but I've been loving this game, man. I'm hoping a lot of my buddies will get back into it, especially since I'm running shit. I love running through stuff. I know, like I said, Bro Connell's been playing. My one buddy Spudsy said he might jump on, but you know, I don't think he's during stream and stuff. But still, we used to have a lot of fun doing runs together back when the game first came out. Turn this chest in, we'll go turn our whispers, and then go to the next area. Because what I like doing, I like going after the orange chest first, getting anything out there, and then targeting weapons and jewelry after. Because that's what I need. Sometimes just go for whatever. Name boss. To drop stuff. Just yesterday I was having issues in these areas. It's crazy the growth we can do. Whisper, go to the next area, get to 250. I'm glad I got all that done. Now I have the chance to get those really tanky ones. I would love to try them out and see how under-tiered I am. Back. All right. Bloodied Arcadia pants. Don't want that. No. 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 Never get a necklaces are always the worst, especially when the build requires stuff that's ups like a bunch of moves. The move ones are so hard to get, so imagine one that asks for 3 of them. Ridiculous. Okay. Ovals are fine. Need to junk all this stuff.
Win favor,
Okay.
my friend.
And then you were down there, so we need to go in here. We'll just run. Probably just closer to them this way. Let's do it. Oh, how many layer boss? Any layer boss keys? Of course not. Okay. So they're just gonna be randomized. So the more hell tides, the better. The more chests I open up, the better. 2 chests got me 3 keys. So. It may not be beneficial to get the yellow one or the yellow chests. I always like getting them because they're so nice. Go do a bloodied blood maiden. Ow. You never know. I mean, there's good gear in here. You never know if I might get an upgrade. It's possible. I think someone's doing a maiden. Saw a bunch of enemies fast. Looks like they're following somebody. Let's do like 3 of them. Should get us a good chunk. 3. Get up the gold one. It's so chaos. I love the amount of enemies in this. And the great thing is a lot of people just, when they see it active, they'll come out, so sometimes you'll get a bunch of people that come in too. Yeah, look, someone's already here. I have barely any. I have what, 20 stars? One of them gives me 2. I'm at 264. Oh, my bloodbath going. Sweet. I can heal 1,000. Yeah, boss. Saw that key. That's the other good thing, there's so many enemies. I'll definitely keys. Let's just see if I can get some jewelry. It gives an option of pick up the amount of keys that are dropped. That'd be cool to have some gear to flip out as needed. I don't know if that's a thing. On the compass. Okay. I don't know if I did that or someone else did it. Fine. Ooh. hate when I get the ancestral for the bloody portion of it. Rampage items. What are rampage items? What's considered a rampage item? Is that the bloody keys? I don't know. Let's see. The benefit of having so many of those damn hearts. You get a lot of keys. Got one lair boss. Hello. It's time to go get my chest after this. Oh, he's doing another one. Okay, cool. Great when I can benefit other people's items too. I did 3 of them. I'm gonna have fun with when the DLC comes out next month. That's gonna be cool. Cause this is a short season. It's only like 30 days. I'm already tapped out on it, but I'm having so much fucking fun with it, dude. I want to play the sword. I want to play the what's it, Warlock coming out. Something like that. Any more? No? Okay. Thanks, bud. I like that I don't that you can't steal those things from people, that everybody gets their own drops, so that's always nice. Good items. Okay. Next we go here. Probably come in afterwards. That was 250. I had 1,000 shards, dude. Sometimes it feels like you're just so slow. I need to get these strongholds done. Basically, do completionists with that kind of stuff. One helmet, whatever. Let's go ahead and backtrack. dump all these items. Oh wait, I got blood soaked. Okay. These are the harder ones. Okay. Oh, these are all blood soaked. Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay. No worries, Justin. Welcome in, buddy. I'm just doing some more Diablo today. It was a great nap. Yeah, man. Naps are needed, man. Help me. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm interested to try some of those blood soak things. That's gonna be really interesting. I bet you I'm going to have the air prediction or the Pelican breast on. I see it. I feel it. The lava velociraptor. There. You go ahead and pet it. You can pet it once. You can pet it once. Okay. Next, go here. Maybe we should go back. I saw that the Blood Maiden was active. As well. Wow, chest, right? Is that Necromancer? That's really cool. I really like that. The whole group, man. I can see the lag. I should just stand in the middle. Just hold the button. You burnt my hand. Oh, because of the petting. That'll do it. Interesting. So all these are blood soaked. Very interesting. Like, I'm getting a healthy amount of both. I really want to try them out. I want to see what the difference is. If you get better gear, you have like higher chances of higher ancestral gear, because that'd be worth it. Come on, stop. Stop. Next. There. But why ones? What do you mean why ones? Almost took got all the gear here. Got 2 more and then we can go to the other area. Probably should stop getting distracted. Okay. This one. This one, go back, and over here, and then go spend more shards. Like that, I could see the lag. Like they're just jumping, which is crazy because I have my Xbox hardlined in. You would think it would get better, but it doesn't. Come on. Just want to get back. You can pet him if you want. I don't care. Why once? Why once? I said because you'd be dead. Okay. See, now this might be... No, because it's not bloodstained. This would have been a decent one. Because that's iron sharpened iron. That one has heavyweight. These two would have been decent if it wasn't for the fact it doesn't have... What's my bloodstain do? Oh, pff, that's pointless. I don't care about that bloodstain. The better strength. Heavyweight and iron shot. We're gonna put those away. They might be upgrades. Might be worth messing around with. We'll get a couple because they're not like fantastic, but
Plenty worth keeping.
right. We're gonna teleport down here. He tried to bite you. All right. We're gonna go after. Let's go here. Ritual started. We can get some more shards. I don't know. The axe, probably no point. Let's do this. Amulet. It's not really get picky about this, so I only have 4 minutes to get these chests. Like, I could tell, like, there's input lag because of this lag and everything. Like, it's not ideal. Awesome. Oh, I guess I got credit. I was close enough. What the? There we go. Now you want to fight him? Go for it. You do it. Have at it, buddy. Maybe after this hell tide, I'm gonna take my the hard line out. That doesn't seem to be helping. Can you all let me open my chest, please? So my one downside of playing multiplayer, like MMO-ish type games, is the lag, man. Left hook. I don't know. Okay. You do it, man. Do it. Y'all stop spitting at me so I can open this. Alright, just enough time to open the last two. You bitches. And if my damn input lag would stop, I would actually have hammers going all the time. And here? There's no more, right? Ooh! Orchid Mysteries. Can I get it in time? Probably not. I don't think I have enough. I need 250 and I need to get it in a minute. I don't know why that reset on itself, but damn. Wish I saw that earlier. We gotta go for the one we know we can get. I can't believe there's another tortured gift here. Yeah, didn't have enough. That was still a good run, man. I got every single chest besides one mysterious gift in one run. Yeah, man. Metal arms, sure. Alright. Gloves are only interesting if they have Blessed Hammer and Strength at this point. Everything else is junk. we got multiple layer keys. All these are junk. However, they're harder. So, we junk this. Alright, so, what's the difference with these? That was not blood soaked. That was weird. Why'd it do that? Okay. These are all junk. Every freaking one of them. So I got a layer boss that has blood soaked. Let's try it out. And we are going to grab that. We still have boosts going on, right? We're gonna, Probably like the Terminator. 2, 3. Why is... Why are one of my boosts not on? There we go. Weird. Okay. We're gonna try a bloody layer boss. See how that goes. Will I be able to take it out? Probably not. It's probably gonna show the limitations when I have, but it's really cool that I got them. Again, does it mean... Which one do I have on? Air position. I want to put the Harlequin crest on. I want more defense than this. I know they're gonna want me. Actually, you know what? Let's put the DPS one on first. Let's put the air prediction on first. And then go in there. Right? Yeah, let's put air prediction on first. See if I can nuke him first. I can't nuke him. Then I put the air prediction on. Oh god. Oh yeah, look. Yeah. I couldn't even get my ability to go off. Like this is not beneficial, man. Like I can feel lag. Like my abilities weren't going off. Like I wasn't doing that. Like, okay, hold on. Let me take the hardline out. Hopefully I don't get knocked out. I might get knocked offline. Yeah, I thought it would. Okay, let the sign back in, cause that's driving me bonkers, man. Which means I lost that layer sigil. Honestly. But it's fine, because I can't, that lag is ridiculous. It shouldn't be doing that, being hardlined in. And if it still happens, I'll put it back in. It's very aggravating. Yeah, I get it. Let's quit. But it shows the difference. It definitely, either way, it shows the difference in power. But I was still doing damage. But I can't, and that's a big thing too, because that means in the bloody ones I have to really pay attention to those, because I don't get the infinite potions I get from killing the butcher over and over again. And some of those I was staying alive because there's so many potions on the ground. I can spam my potions to keep me alive. Which means the Harlequin Crest is probably going to be the better option, so I can survive. Come on. I should have known not to do that just then. Wait till I got the wait till I finished out, but it's okay. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay, all these are garbage. I probably should have kept that material one. Oh well. Let's try that. Let's try this with this. See how this goes. Honestly, I should put my hardline back into my computer, but I gotta stay out of that little burn. Still killing them. What am I using? Okay, I'm using the press, or the tradition. Butcher. Keep up, buddy. These blood soaks are not an issue. Oh, an actual butcher. That's relentless. I thought it was the themed butcher. Sometimes in these dungeons I can get a second butcher. It'll be the one that actually drops items. Ooh. Ooh. I knew I shouldn't have been caught in that. Okay. Good to know. Don't touch that. I was doing so good not playing around with that. Hell, all this time on my my issue is getting caught up on the edges. Wasn't awful. Definitely a bigger challenge, especially with that. If it wasn't for that little blaster thing, I probably would have been a little bit better off. Make sure there's no other event down here I missed.
You're there. Please.
Nope, there was.
Help us.
It's a good thing I don't have that blaster thing in here doing this event. That would have made this really rough. I think I wouldn't be here with any worth it to come in here. That poison was rough. Not seeing, I don't know if I'm getting more XP or not. I didn't really pay attention. I saw maybe as many ancestrals as usual. Nothing high. It's just not worth it, man. Like, why make these harder ones? I enjoy a harder one. Okay, it's not a big deal. But make it worth it. Make it to where only ancestral, like 2-star ancestrals drop, or make it higher for those, you know, those kind of items. Like I got no keys, no. Sad, really sad. Like I said, it's great that harder stuff drops. It's great, but make it worth it. Why make it harder on yourself if you're not getting anything? Honestly, because now you're sharing. I'm sharing my loot pool with a harder one for no reason. Let's check the door. Get rid of this. Topaz, we are 16,000 away. Can we make 16,000 version worth it? Probably. Thank you. Thank you. Last gem upgrade. Now we're perfection on gems. Nice. Alright. Now, let's do a blood-soaked boss. Ancient Seat, okay? Let's see how this rolls. Ooh, I wasn't even using... My boosts were gone. Dang. I did that without my boosts. Color me intrigued. And what was I using? Was I using Perdition or... I was using Perdition. Where's my... Where's my crest at? I lost my Harlequin crest? How? I had it saved. You've got to be shitting me. Shit. That irks me. That really pisses me off. I either junked it by accident or it vanished. More than likely I junked it by accident. Do I have a... I can find out real quick. I junked it. Fucking junked it. Son of a bitch. I had it saved. When did I turn it off the save? I cannot believe... I can't believe that. Well, that means I can't do high things anymore. Son of a bitch. I hope I can do this. It takes blood-soaked becomes an issue. Damn it! It felt like I lagged again. But my dash isn't working. Yeah, there's no point in doing those without the crest. Son of a bitch! That really pisses me off. God damn it! We're gonna junk the grandfather.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I thought I was being so careful. It's the same one. So junking it.
Come back and see us.
Damn. That really burns me, dude. That was like my ace in the hole to get through the heavier stuff, and somehow it hold on. Before you do this, hold on. I may have the pieces to go make it. I just need another resplendent shard. Hold on. God, that ticks me off. Where's the joker?
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
Eom Lacanton. Eom Lacanton. I have no Eoms. Really? Really? Still lagging. Look. God, I'm pissed, dude. Yum Lac Ton.
I'll see you again.
Yum Lac Ton. Really? I thought I was close to these. Yeah, I'm lacking ton. Okay. So we'll put these two right here. We're gonna pull this out, this out, this out. We're gonna start rolling. Yum lacking ton. Okay. And then what do we need? We need one lac, 2 tons, and 6 eoms. Ridiculous. Thank God I didn't junk all this stuff.
I hope you appreciate that. Beautiful and
Got a lac. Got my lac. Okay. So, ton and eoms.
Akarat's blessing on that one. Akarat's blessing on that one.
Got an eom. Huh. You got my ton. My 2 tons. Got it. I can do one more roll.
I hope you appreciate that.
Okay. So we make sure we don't God, that burns me, dude. Alright. Let's just go do all of our bloodstained ones. At least with those, I know I can handle them. Okay, do all those. Or play around with that. See if we can get lucky and get another Harlequin crest. Damn, dude. I was doing so damn good. I had a thing going. I mean, I guess worst thing can happen. I just gotta be more careful. I thought it was. You know, the fresh meat. Doom chest. Silver Knight. No. What are rampage items? Let's look it up. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Go away, alarm. Let's see. See, bloody items have a fixed scale and power, blah blah blah. Maybe it's okay. I think I know. Salvage materials. I think what it is with that. Oh, okay. So more, that's what it is. These are rampage items. So it has a chance. These actually might. Curious. Take that off. Because I need that. Keep that on. Okay? Favorited. 15% increased chance of rampage items during kill streaks. So, well, it's not going to be good on here. Okay. So, what it means is I can start taking those in, those kind of jewelry in. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. So what I can do is I can get 2 pieces of jewelry, or 3 pieces of jewelry, honestly. Because I can get hell, when I start running hell tides. Okay. It's going to give me a better option for these things to pop up. Okay. We have hungers, which I don't care about gold. So gold is stupid. I mean, there's so much. There's hunger. There's rampage. Hunger and feast, right? What do feasts do? Okay, so the weapons have feast. Okay. Hunger. Okay. 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 So that's what we can do. To farm materials, we can wear different gear to do so. Okay. So let's do it like that. Hold on. We're gonna hold on to that ring. Reputation's stupid. Don't want to worry about reputation. Remove all those items. I'm gonna put you away for the time being. Necklaces. But these aren't feast items. That gives me better runes. Okay. It only works on kill streaks. Okay. Right? Okay. Okay. I have an... Okay. You got ideas now. Okay. The more you know, right? Still can't believe I got rid of my Harlequin crest. Damn, dude. It was like my golden ticket to the harder stuff. Means I can't do tier 100s anymore. Because I can still do this stuff. might get a new one. This is how I got all my mythicals yesterday. Hunger items. Okay. That's a decent. Okay, we'll keep that one. Until we get better ones, obviously, but still. Because what we can do, like I said, we can do go into Hell Tides and do that. This way we have a better chance of that gear dropping. So use that as Hell Tide farming items. It's a very situational item, but still. It only works while your kill streak's going. Good. Any hunger items that I want to hold on to? Reputation. No. Okay. So we'll have a Helltide farm gear farm. I need one more ring. So this way, during Hell Tides, I'll have a 50% increased chance for Rampage items, and then a 15% for Hunger items. This way I cover my weapons and armor to have a better boost of getting those kind of items. Perfect. And I need one more ring. Oh, better go turn this in. Look, we've done what, 3 bosses? I have 19,000 feast items. Worth it.
It is done.
We want amulets. Feast. Pretty sure I had a better. Not 15. Yeah, because it's ancestral. That's why. Was it? Did it boost that? It did. Okay, that's why. Because 15 is okay. And what I could do is I can even masterwork it and work on that one too. So I just need one more ring.
Make the devils pay.
Interesting. Very interesting. I can farm the Blood Maidens. Have increased chance of gear dropping. And dead. Yeah, I had 3,000. I got 3,000 there. Another ring for feast. No, we want strength on them. We don't want to. We don't want to hurt ourselves too much on that. Without the air of perdition, I can't do these duos anymore because that was what's keeping me alive. Back. I don't know if that was all those items or not. I don't know where I missed those. Oh, because I didn't go back last time. Okay. I could deal with that one. Or I can get a feasted. Hold on. Don't I have an Argent Veil? It's runes. So no, I don't want that. Because I need an Argent Veil. This way, because my build is required on it. I don't want to. I don't want to take myself down a notch. I'm wondering if those blood frenzied ones, I could do them on a smaller tier. Like I take it down a notch, would I be able to handle it? Oh, and that's only down tier 4. Oh, as soon as I'm done tier 4. What? The heck was that? for. Go to the next one. I think I'm gonna start resetting my internet every time before I go live again because this is maybe it's on the Diablo server, I don't know. That's a really good axe too, man. Physical damage, movement speed, critical strike. Man, if I had strength, it'd be great. Okay. All junk. Yeah, 32,000 feast. Or, fresh meat, rather. You're gonna be like the Terminator. Welcome back. Lever. I got 5 minutes on that, so 12:55 we'll look to see if a new Hell Tide popped up. We'll go do another Hell Tide. Blood soaked. Blood soaked. Ooh, probably do that one. I'm not in the Hell Tide. I care about the Hell Tide. Thanks for the warning. those are any good. We do another one. Gotta burn all these. Do it. On the road to get another Harlequin Crest. I don't know if I'll be lucky enough to get another one. Save my next 2 shards just in case I can. Put the body pop back up again. No. Arcadia pants. Not anything I want. Is Vex one of the things that I need? No, it's Eom. Eom's what I want.
Been fighting hard? Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Gold. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Come in, I don't bite. Damn this old knee.
Like all my rampage gear has maximum life on it. Wonder if any of that stuff can get boost to strength. 'Cause that'd be wild, wouldn't it? Chrono Nightmare, equipment. Runes. That's the other one I could do. I could start running some runes in the Undercity. I also have to do these. I have to do more slaughterhouses, even though I don't like doing them. Do more Infernal Hordes. Much more Infernal Hordes. I need to do more of the compasses, but I need to be able to survive the compasses. I can't do that without the Harlequin Crest. Like, problematic, huh? Maybe we'll start working. Maybe what we'll do is after we burn all these, we'll go do, I'll go do, like, tier 90 stuff. And see if I can max out my runes and cover my power issue. Start working on my power issue stuff. It has to get done anyway. I'm close to. I'm gonna 25-ish more runs. of. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Oh yeah, 40,000. Maybe we can do some rings. Try to get a target fail. Let's have one pieces. Bloods. With a blood, something like this or something like that. Or like something that actually goes with my build. Experience. No. And the course thing is to, like, if that was like the volume we're down just the same as mine, but it's a worse ring. Either way. Either way, that's bad.
Damn this old knee.
How much Belial stuff do I have? Or, yeah. I can do 5 of this. Did I get everything? I don't think I did. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. Be cool if I get another helmet like I did the first one. That actually had a bloodseed ability. Or bloodthirst, or whatever it is. You did. No. Okay. Let's go to the next one.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
I could go farm the butcher also. See the butcher over and over and over again. Not just the broiler, but because he gives like 1,000 per kill. And I have a ton of his stuff. I wonder what he drops. I don't know what he drops. Hey, before his fire goes up. I think he gives like 4,000. 4,000 meat. He gave me a Herald Morningstar. I could farm him for that. I don't know what other stuff he gives, but he gives a new weapon, and I do want a weapon with a kill streak on it, or with a one of his abilities on it. It would be nice, cause look at that, like that's every 10 kills release a blood explosion for 76 damage. That's nice. That's a really nice ability, and I'm missing it from my Herald Morningstars.
Don't ruin all that work.
Let's see. I mean, I think even this build says berserking is better, and then primary core stat percentage. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Yes. Four more left. Primary core stat. What I was talking about. That. I would want Rampage with strength as a to change out to my legs and everything. I mean, max life is fine, but you would think you would want more strength because, or maybe like an even between it. I can take what I can get. Oh, I got chest armor. Chest armor ancestral. What did I get? However, what that means is I got another splendid piece. I say we roll it, because we don't even have close enough runes. I have maybe one rune left.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
That's why I did it. That's why it happened, because it doesn't give me the option saying, hey, you have a mythical to worry about. Maybe don't do that. Chest armor. Same fucking thing. Like, bro.
Come back if you need work.
How lame. Should be a crime. A crime, I say, a crime. We've seen 3 ancestrals today. I mean, 2 I made, but still, in 1 drop. That's why I like farming this, because I've gotten maybe 5 or 6 ancestrals from this. Like, I was complaining earlier, say 54,000 by the way, 54,000 meat. I was complaining earlier, or yesterday rather, that it's like harder to get it, because like, oh, last season was so easy. I mean, honestly, I think it's because I wasn't doing the right activity. Obviously, they want you to do these. It's so much more beneficial. So not only do you have the chance of getting it to drop. Like, what is that bullshit? All 4? All 4 shouldn't be going live like that. But anyway, was it 57 or 50? What were we at? We're at 57 now. Is that 54? So 3,000? Maybe? Yeah, I should have paid attention. Reputation. Yeah, look at that. 2 strength. Garbage. I don't know if I have any more broilers. I don't know, should we roll gear after we finish these layer bosses? I don't know.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Two more. I hate this one. first time my hook off to wear out. 60,000 is where we're at right now, by the way. Damn it! Damn it! I couldn't get out of the poison. Son of a bitch. I buffed War at the wrong time, dude. Damn. Okay, so primary core stat, cooldown reduction, attack speed are what I'm looking for my armor. And weapons, it's looking for berserk. How often does that pop up on a weapon? Who knows? We got left one. We have an infernal compass. Here's what I want. Okay, I have a blood-soaked infernal compass, right? So here's what I wanted to see, because I thought I had blood-soaked before, and I put it away, and it got teared down, and it looks like a bug. I don't care, because I'm not going to use the compass anyway. Okay. Okay. So I have 36 blood-stained infernal compasses, right? And I have one blood-soaked infernal compass. Look, it went away. It went away. So what if I split it? I did that. Look, that's a bug. Look at that. What if I tear them all back out? That's a bug. What a stupid bug. All of them were bloodstained. Look at that. They're all bloodstained. That's a bug. Okay. So if I really want those, and I don't, mind you, I don't want those. So I'm kind of glad. So fucking stupid. Those are not anything. I wonder what we can do with that one. Maybe we'll do that one too. It's been a while since I did one of those. I don't get those many very often. But I could get, at least I can get rid of the bloodstained on that, because obviously I don't want to do bloodstained, because I can't do it without either getting to 100, which I probably what I should probably do, honestly. Instead of gear farming, I should get that to 100, get that out of the way, and then gear farm. So why don't we do that? Salvage materials. Yeah, like I don't ever see anything good off of those at all. Whatever. Like I don't know what Rampage does. I don't, or Berserking rather. I don't know what Berserking does.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Let's do Mace.
Very nice, but could be better.
Do I have these codexes done? Aspect of Ascension. Nope. I'm curious. Lost Archives. Not yet completed. What is that? Let's go look. As we veer off on something else I shouldn't be doing. What is this? Why is that locked? Oh, it's Lilith. I will see what we can do without the helmet. Like with Harlequin Crest, I can tank her. He was dead. How did she do that? Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Damn it! Like, why? I wasn't even aiming over there. Like, I can half touch and go like a second away, but if I have nothing over there, I go across the damn map. That's so dumb. I hate the instant death mechanics on some of these. Uberlith. Torment 4. Dead. 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 Sucky bitch. Now, what is this? It said not yet completed. Right? Looks like one of the old, capstones. Now I'm curious if I get a blood-soaked item, put it in a different box as the first one, and then put it in the box, and the other ones link up to it if they get overridden with blood-soaked. So it would be an interesting mechanic. Lost Archives, done. Is that for anything? Stupid. Okay. Unstoppable. Yeah, these are the old capstones, I think. I think that's what those are. There's 3 of them. Because they feel familiar. Because I want to say that they changed... I could be wrong, but I feel like they changed it back to the way it was. But like, there's new capstones. Like, they're... I don't know if they're randomized or anything, but... It's sort of like... It's weird. But anyway, they used to have ones in there that you just go to and you just go and do them. Like these, now you have this capstone dungeon, which is for the season. I feel like they're the old capstone dungeons. Let's go see if this is active or not. Anybody here? Honestly, it's boring. After it was kind of fun at first, but either way. They really need to revamp their PvP, honestly. Like, they don't even have new transmutes from season 1. I got all the transmutes done in my first season because I liked it so much, and I was like, oh, they'll probably make more. They didn't. At all. Okay, that's done. Go down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, oh my god. Stupid. Alright, here we go. Like that. So I can actually see what I'm looking at. The pwned is like this. It's popping out at me. Oh. I'm missing here. Down here. Two, 3. There's 6. Wow. 6. And 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 10. So it's 255 the limit? Or maybe, I don't know. I only have, I don't know how high the Paragon tree goes. Like, is there more? Can I put more pieces in? I'm like, am I like on my own for the last little bit? Okay, either way. Ooh, I'm almost broken.
Use it well.
All right. Let's do tier 90. Pretty sure I'm okay with tier 90. Might be able to do it. We'll see. See how the boss feels. minor bosses until we get the crest back. There's just no way. There's too many one-shot mechanics. Terminate that pet of mine. Which one? The one I'm running all the time? This guy? The little dragon? Is that the one you're talking about? What's his name? I don't remember his name. Scorch? He's my little buddy. You can't touch him. He's off limits. Hold on. Yeah, I said, are you talking about this dude here? Hold on. Where is he? No. No. This little guy? Scorch? Is that who you were talking about? What other one? What other pet? Are you talking about my mount? Oop, I didn't mean to change that. Why is that even an option? This guy? He's a basilisk. He'd eat your face. All right. He'd go nom 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 nom. Alright, let's see how this 95 feels. Now that I'm a little bit stronger. He'd eat your face before you could even draw back your arm, buddy. Very, very hungry basilisk. I wish I could put different armor on him, like the horses and stuff. Like he's just a mount you get for purchasing the DLC. And they have like no armor for him. I wish it was like interchangeable with some of the other horse armor you got. Maybe with the DLC they'll add on to like give you more basilisks and stuff. Maybe they'll give you a mini dragon. That would be really cool. I mean, that's a basilisk too. Got it. Whew. Nothing good. But I stopped at 90%. It's not the lava velociraptor. it's called a basilisk. Hold on. Hold on. Where is he? Oh, he's in the stable. Yeah. Scartarian basilisk. See? So you also have some beasts, like that's a really cool one. Like that's a really cool one. Do I have any armor for this? Like how cool is that armor? Oh, that's a really cool armor. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go to the shop real quick.
Salutations, wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champion.
Ice Saber Throat Tiger? Why did that... I'll allow that. I don't know why that triggered my mod thing to pop up, but... Guess didn't like Thoot. Where's the cat armor? It says a shop item. That's cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But it's not the one I liked. That's really cool. Sorcerer armor. For females, at least. That's a cool armor. I like that. Sorcerers get the best armor, dude. I loved my sorcerer, too. Rogues have a really good one. Smoke. The smoke line. I'm not buying it. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's like 20. It's like a $20 skin. Spiritborn. It's pretty cool. So all the Paladin stuff is like. Lion's your favorite animal. Nah, I'm not purchasing anything. There's nothing I really like. There's these pets. This Cyclopean cackle. Basically a fucking skull. King of the Forge Wings. Oh yeah. That's it. Can we buy that? I'll buy that. Hold on, let me put it on. Be right back, real quick, because I don't know if it's gonna pull up my any information. So hold on. 1 second. Not worth it. Yeah, pull that information. Okay, cool. I'm glad I pulled that up. Okay. There we go. Alright. And I have some platinum for later on down the road, too. Now, is there a better cat mount besides... Hold on. Let me look at the cats. We like Duskwalker. Flame Kitty. That one's a cool one. Transcendent. Or Ice. Which one? Or we have the ones that we already have. Hold on. We have... Which ones do I have unlocked? I have this one. This one. Actually, I kind of like that one. I don't think I need to buy any. I like that one. Ah, yeah, he looks sick, dude. I like that. I like that, too. There you go.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Like, I can feel the input lag. Like, I'm hitting the button, and sometimes it won't even equip. The input lag's really problematic. There we go. Oh, that stuff's crappy. Look at this. Ah, that's cool. On my dashes, it opens the wings.
Use it well.
That's cool. We'll still have to bring the basilisk out, but that's really cool. Yeah, that's so cool. I really hope they give some more armor for the basilisk. I'm assuming that during like my boosts were off. There we go. Sorry to put those on orphan. We've been dead. See, I'm curious what max level Paragon is, because I only have my guide only has 10 extra points in it. Get out of the corner. Got him. So you're looking at, what was that, 87? Minimal? I think only a little bit lower than that. Okay, alright. I was informed of a new update with Danny's World. Some more skin came out. Check that out later. day. I'm not sure. I might do some streaming tonight in Sandy's World. See if my daughter wants to play or not. Alright. I was wondering why sometimes the pit clears up faster than time lock. I think it is once you get the map cleared out, regardless of how far you are in, it opens it up. Test that out. We're at about a quarter of a way in. I thought maybe it was like killing a certain boss, or I know like killing stuff cleared out too. But like here, the big ass map. Weird. Lilith? And done. Yeah, so you're looking at least 13 more. That's if everything's 100%, which is not, because I just failed. All the mounts? I can show you some of them. They're basically just horses, cats, and that basilisk. But hold on. No boss yet. I probably bypassed a boss. Alright, so got the basilisk. We've already went through all the cats. Take the armor off actually, so you can actually see them. Because the armor holds up. Got all the cats. I don't have anything that's locked, obviously. Then you have all these horse ones. When did I buy that? I don't know. Some of these were done from purchases. Some of these were from in-game rewards. Like that ghost one took me forever. That was like farmed through Legion events. And then all these are locked. But that's all there is. But like each, the cats can only use the cat armor, and the horses can only use the horse armor that's available. Yeah, I'll go through it again. We'll take the armor off again. Hold on. Oops. There's the cats. Oops, not that one. These two. And then, or I don't have that one. So that one. And the horses is this. Which I don't know what. Oh, that was from a season reward. That's a pretty cool one. Input lag again. I wonder if it's my controller, like, or if it's the game itself. There it goes. I had it hit twice. That's it. And like I said, the ghost one was one that I farmed for relentlessly because it was from the a Legion event. And of course, like I said, there's armor, but the horse ones have their own set of armor. Jesus. I'm hitting like 2 or 3 times for it to even click over. I think this has been my problem with some of my deaths, is input lag error. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the servers. Because I don't think my internet's that bad right now. That's a really cool horse. I like that. I think that was probably purchased Season of Slaughter. Yeah. That was from the Season of this season. Like there was a cat and this cat and that horse were from this season. So I never saw this before. There we go. No, the Basilisk only had the one because it was done through, it was a DLC purchase. Because I bought the DLC early, like I bought it last month. It was a reward from it, and they don't have any armor or anything that goes along with it. That's what I was saying, and I'm hoping when the new season comes out that it's one of the new mounts they deal with. Because I think the cat was probably from this past DLC, and so I'm assuming the Basilisk is going to be the next set of things they play around with. I'm hoping it's what it is, because I'll be definitely using the Basilisk a lot. I really like that thing. That's really cool. It's like having a mini damn dragon as your mount. Yeah, it is sad. It is. But it's because it's new. That's all. I want to say that the cat was the same way. Because the last time I played, either the cat was brand new or it didn't exist. And that buzzsaw was following me around, dude. It was wrecking me. I was using internet cable. And I was having really bad input lag. And it's still happening. So, because I took it out, and that's when I got kicked off the game. But, because originally I was wired in through, I had it hardlined for streaming. This way I didn't have any issues. But when I do multiplayer games, or like games that require internet, it's much more beneficial to hardline my Xbox instead. And I had that, and I was having really bad lag errors. Like I could feel it. Like I'm clicking it, or like I do a dash, and the dash is not registering. So I have to keep mashing my B button for it to register. And I'm not sure if it has to do if my controller is being buggy, which is possible because it's an older controller. Might have to go get my other controller back from my brother-in-law because he has one of my controllers. My other one had a input lag on the right trigger, which I know was being a problem because it wasn't registering at all. Ooh, damn, Lilith. I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking, wasn't paying attention to Lilith. Damn, that bitch. But yeah, so like I said, I was having really bad lag, so I wasn't sure why. But so I took it off, and it seems to be registering better than what it was. Lilith. We avoid Lilith. Got it. Man, two fails. It was 2 fails. Because I only had 4 because I died. Damn, 2 fails that time. It'll get to the point where I'm only getting 1 pass at a time. Because eventually, tier 95 is not going to handle it. That's why I was holding on to the Harlequin Crest. Because I could deal with tier 100 earlier with it. I damn sure can't do it now. That's how I did with tier 100, was the Harlequin Crest. And somehow, I took the favorite button off, and I freaking junked my damn helmet. But now, that just kind of forced my hand in trying to do my, get my glyphs powered up. Once they get maxed to 100, I don't have to worry about the pit too much anymore. Unless I want to try to break a record, but I don't think I can do that. That breaking records, you have to max everything. I'm sure. I probably have to do better builds too. Because I usually pick out builds that I semi-like a certain ability. Like I like the hammer throw, right? The blessed hammer, and it's the core part of this ability. So I find builds that have decent talk points or decent ratings based on the ability that I like. And I kind of read up on them, and then I choose accordingly on that one. And of course, the ones I like usually take are very gear dependent, which I like because that means they can go pretty far. on the internet, back on the internet thing, I might be I've been thinking about looking into seeing if I can get a more powerful internet provider. It's just not. I don't know the limitations of this provider. They're just a lot cheaper. I've had more powerful internet before. I still don't even ever see a difference. Uh-oh, well, bitch. I survived this somehow. Got it. Two more fails. Damn. Almost 90. Needs fiber. It is fiber. And it was doing really, really well. Like we dropped one because it was just they kept raising rates to the point we were paying like $200 for basic internet. I was like, I'm done. And we found another one that was like 60, and it was leaps and bounds above what they were doing before. Nothing good. And now, after a couple years, it doesn't feel like that anymore. But at the same time, you know, I wasn't streaming either. And especially, you know, as kids get older, they start using the internet and shit, so. My buffs are going? Yeah, they're still going. No, that's who I dropped. I dropped Xfinity. Xfinity, I would lose internet at least 4 times a day with Xfinity. And they're the ones who were charging me an arm and a leg for internet. Like, it was like, you want this internet, but we want you to do a landline and this, and it's a deal. And it's like, it started at like $100, and then after a couple of years, it's like 200. It's absolutely insane. And they wonder why they lose all their people, like all their customers, because they just keep screwing them over. I hate Xfinity. Like I said, like that was like the worst internet I've ever had. But it never started out that way. It's the same thing. Like, it didn't start out that way. Eventually, they cut so many corners, and it's dog shit, man. And I had, like I said, I had internet outage after internet outages. Yeah, you pay. Yeah, they had tiered stuff, so you pay for your speed. And even if you paid up, like we had, like I think middle ground, but they would literally like cut you off. They would cut your internet out on when it was like high traffic time. It was ridiculous. They're the scummiest people on the planet, man. Because I think when I look, it's been a while since I looked into what this one actually is. I want to say we're paying like $70 for faster internet speed than Xfinity was providing. It's so bad. But like I said, it was a lot better I still don't have issues with internet dropping at least. That's the good thing. I've dropped ever since I got it. I've probably had it for like 4 years. I've dropped my internet twice. Spectrum. I've never had Spectrum, but I heard bad things about it. But this one, I have Ting. Ting's who I'm using, but theirs is, like I said, I've had my internet drop twice, and it was because of an actual network outage. Not because it's the time of the day. Like literally with Xfinity, I could time it. I could time it. It was like every 6 hours, the internet would go down for 30 minutes. Ooh! I got clipped by the wing. And I want to say the internet I have now is fairly new comparatively, but I don't know the details on it. All I know is I don't get my internet dropping, and that's the big thing. Get away from Lilith. I saw Lilith. Other side of the map, please. Got it. You have 1,000 download, 150 upload. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like I want to see if the internet provider I have has an upgraded version. Lost one. That's 2 times now I got one shot out there. And it's because of Lilith. And we get I've gotten calls from Xfinity. Will you want to come back? I'm like, no. I'm like, I'll pass. World Ball. I haven't seen a World Boss all day. I must have been missing them, man. Okay, so we want bang, bang, and bang. So we want that block chance. That block chance is going to be a big thing. But honestly, like, because we're talking about internet, like, I think the lag I'm getting is from the Diablo server, honestly. Because Blizzard has its issues. Like I get notifications from Blizzard all the time. If you're having internet issues or downage issues, please let us know. And I get constant, like I don't deal with Blizzard as much except for this, but I know some people love Blizzard, but there's but yeah. Okay, Justin. Oh, yeah. Honestly, discounts can only go so far. Because discounts, and that was, even with discounts, like, they eventually go leaps and bounds over your discount. And the big thing is that if you call and complain, they'll usually lower your bill, which means they're doing it on purpose. It's not like a thing they're doing. They literally they contract it in that every couple years they raise their prices. And then they're like, well, so and so. And then when you threaten to turn them off, then they're like, well, we could turn it back for this for 6 months. And then you have to constantly make those damn calls. Yep, 4 times. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. But you wonder why, like, or they don't, I don't think anybody really wonders why. But they're having they have so many issues because no one trusts them. Their customers don't trust them. And why should they? Why am I stuck? There we go. I mean, honestly, you could say that with any company that sits there and they take advantage of people. Like I had, we were gonna get our bathroom redone at one point in time, because we had we had a good chunk of money that was left when my dad died. But we ended up, it was several years ago, so we ended up using that money eventually somewhere else. But we were gonna get our bathroom done, and we were quoted for like, it was like, for the size of the bathroom, it was like $10,000 for the entire bathroom, right? And so this person goes, and we just wanted to get our shower done, and they went to go do the same thing. Oh, will at the end. Why? Why? It wouldn't let me go to the corner. It kept me staying there. I had all that room, and I couldn't move. I was locked. Oh. What the hell? Where'd my elixirs go? Like half my elixirs got turned off. That was weird. Like I literally had like 15 minutes on 2 of my elixirs. But they're all 30-minute elixirs. They should wear off at the same time. Doesn't matter. After 1 death, I don't get any more penalties besides time. Go away, love. Well, let me finish this battle before I get nuked again. Game is rigged. I don't know. Like I said, like sometimes it's weird. Like I said, like I was complaining about the Harlequin crest getting destroyed. I had it tagged. And I go to destroy. I go to wipe my gear, and it wiped my crest and didn't tell me my crest was not. And usually with mythicals, it tells you, but when it's a group item, it doesn't tell you. And so I trashed one of my needed items. I mean, thank God I have a backup, but geez, man. But anyway, back to you saying you were switching. They said, yeah, I can't beat that. Yeah, yeah, it's ridiculous. Like they used to be better about being. I got one upgrade out of that. I failed 3 times. 3 times. And if I had my Harlequin crest, I could do level 100 and get almost guaranteed upgrades. It's frustrating. So look, hold on. Let's look at my stats. Okay, 27 minutes, 27 minutes, 27 minutes, and 27 minutes. I have four buffs, 27 minutes. Why did one say 15? Like, it makes no sense. I need a nap too, though, pre-built. Me too, man. And it's flat. It's flat for the second time. 5th time in 2 years. I mean, 2 years. I mean, weather has to do with that. I mean, maybe there's a leak, but I feel like you'd have it happen more than that in 2 years. It's the same. That's the same thing with like cars and stuff, Justin. The weather has a big thing to do with air in the tires. Like when it gets cold out, you'll notice your stuff that has air in it gets flat faster. That's normal. And if it's doing it outside of the season changes, then there's probably a leak in it. But I feel like if there was a leak in it, you'd probably have it happen a lot more than just 5 times in 2 years. Need to fix it 5 times? Well, I mean, fixing it is just putting more air in it, right? Or did the tire come off the rim itself? Lilith? And this is one of the problems I have with Den Mother. Fucking disappearing. So I'm seeing these abilities more and more. Got it. Oh, I got all 3 that time. Or all 5, rather. I'm going for getting only 2 to all of them. That's good. I like it. Okay. Still. That's a Legion event. Oh, that's because it's already begun. Okay. Weird. $34.
Speed of the pack. Potent potables. What needs of you? On the morrow, traveller.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
All right. What the hell? What was that? Really getting tired of these poison rounds. I got 2 levels there. Hold on. Okay.
That's the spirit.
All finished, are you?
Can I pull up chat at all? No. Open chat. Oh, view link. Oh, nice. Stupid. Oh, I had an unused glyph attempt. Okay. Whoops. I changed different. Guess not. Okay. See how fast I can do this. Minute and a half. Oh, it's a blood vision too. So yeah, minute and a half I did that. I do more damage to demons, which is nice when the blood bishop pops up. Minute and a half that took. Yeah, I think because I was wondering what triggered the portal to come out before killing everything, and I think it's uncovering the entire portal. So not every layer obviously is considered the same, because this one's like huge, so it's like you're hitting constant dead ends. I have no idea what's causing this one not to pop up. Is it that little space right there? I bet it's right down in the corner. There it is. So I didn't open that little corner right there. That's how dumb that is. And Lilith. Yeah. Hold on. What do I have now? 70%. Okay.
Greetings. How's better than starting from nothing?
I bet she goes to 50% at 95. It's funny. I sit there and bitch about that move. Like, I can be holding it, and it goes right to the closest one in that direction. But if I hold it when nothing's there, I go flying to the other side. Two minutes, because I unlocked the map right there. Lilith? I got two. So at 96, it goes down to 55%. I need to try popping it to 100. Maybe with the added boost, I can actually handle 100 without the Harlequin crest. Still bothers me. I screwed that up.
Greetings.
Damn.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Let's look. Hold on. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay. It's all 3 minutes. We'll do one more of this one because I can actually do it in 3 minutes. And then we'll boost up. having that input lag again. And it's any of the moves. That one right there. I had two of them. And it wouldn't let me use one of them. And there, got it? Look at that. Look at that. Nothing to do with the amount of people you fight. It has to do with unlocking the second area. Got him. Right before it ended. Right before it ended. They're just going out now. 8 seconds. I had 8 seconds on my buffs. Ah. There we go. That's funny. I still haven't seen a world boss pop up. It's almost 3 o'clock.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh, I need to put my buffs in. Mind you, the only thing I really got up, I've gone up like 3 levels maybe, right? And my glyphs have gone up 15 piece. Before I couldn't even handle this without the Harlequin crest, right? Remember to go back to the beginning if it doesn't unlock all the way. Unlocked. Back to where we came. Mind you, have a quarter of it up left, right? See it. There we go. That wasn't what I saw, but okay. Of course, it's bonus shit. Stay away from Lilith. Got it. I'm not sure how long that took. Maybe 5 minutes. Now, look, 80. Still failed too. Now the question is, can we handle tier 5 or tier 105 with this? Let's find out. Well, my toughness has definitely gone up since then, so I had to have. Yeah, 200,000. I'd love to see what it was with Broken Express. It was like under 100. It was like what, 107, 115 before. Ooh. I'm not killing anything, dude. Almost lag and put it out. Like, sat me in that barrel. back. I missed so much of that first area. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Highly annoying. I can't move. They have me completely locked up. Like I cannot move. And my stuff's about to break. So 1 and 5 is definitely out of limit for me right now. If I had the crest, I could probably do it. Look at that lag. That was such bad lag. I can just see the screen hopping. Weird that it doesn't work on this one. It's literally gone everywhere. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna leave out of here. I gotta leave anyway. My stuff's broken. Come on. Kill me. Just want to get out. Jesus. Wasting my fucking time. Let me out. Just let me die. Kill me. Kill me. Fuck. Jesus. see the lag there too. So there wasn't anything there. Alright. World boss, 51 minutes. Okay. I could do a world boss today. A world boss. What does tower do? Let's do 95 on tower. How far back does this go? 115 seems to be the... Get on the leaderboard, you'd have to at least clear 115. Interesting. I hate when people keep their profiles private so you can't see what they are. It's so dumb. False death. Dawn fire. Sundered knight. But look at his weapon. Plus shield paladin. Plus shield paladin. Plus shield paladin. Aura. Aura. I don't see a single blessed hammer. That dude takes his armor off so no one can see what he does. Plus shield. It looks like they go with just... Oh, that's an interesting one. I would love to find one that's using stuff that I'm using. Really strong sticker. Really strong glue. Okay. Like a patch, kind of. I suppose. Yeah. Plus shield paladin. Bless shield. Bless shield. Jesus, like everybody's bless shield.
If I cannot be in the
Or a really good plaster. Gotcha. I know what you're talking about.
will do.
I'm pretty sure Mikuna is a hammer is the one who did my hammer build. Isn't it? Yeah, Mikuna, right here. Who's second? He's running Blessed Hammer. I know he is. He's the one who made this build. Like, why keep it like, honestly, why keep it private if you put your entire build online? Makes no sense. I guarantee he went blessed shield for it though. Literally, it's Oradin's or blessed shield are the ones who are doing anything in here. Damn. Joke, man. It's such a joke. It's literally only 2 builds in the entire thing. Let's do the tower. Pretty sure that I didn't like the tower last time because it's in the beta testing of it. Because it was available last season. I'm not sure what it does though. I'm willing to bet though, if Kuna is using the hammer build, I guarantee you he's not using erudition. Because those are just what your gear is, not what you need on. Three minutes, 26 seconds. See, it's stupid, like, you want your beta to do stuff, you want people to do your beta, but you give nothing. You give no gear, you give no glyph upping, nothing. You just have it up there for people to do. Like, drop some gear. Do something. See, I think that was my issue on 105, is that I was not even a piece of the way. Like, up in the, I think I was like a fraction of it. I think that's what was holding me out of going to the boss. Yeah, 2 minutes. Three minutes. No, it was like 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Tier 95, 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes left, so let's go do this. This I think are like, I only seen like a couple of them drop. It's like a tiered nightmare dungeon. Seriously? Dumb. Give me those. Take that. Gem fragments. It has a chance of a strong one. I don't need gem fragments anymore because I got all my gems. Pretty sure events can spawn in here too. Light. Foul Splendor. Okay. What's lesser? What's lesser? What's those do? I wonder. Opulent excess enjoyed in granting elite monsters the guild fat. Many gem fragments. Killing a monster has a chance to unleash a whole volatile pulse. Someone gain 50% of maximum life as a barrier. Spawn and report it. Okay. Ooh. I got a new one. What do I want my ring to be, though? I know I didn't... I wanted to core skills. Damn. Okay. That gets junked. Swap force? Cool, man. Have fun with it. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of players today. I guess. Gonna do one more mission. Sounds good, man.
Please, take this.
Anything decent? No. I'll be back. Can't believe I got a mythic out of this, and it's a piece of shit.
Plenty worth keeping.
However, I get to roll another mythic in a minute. That's probably what I rolled 2 mythics. I've gotten 2. Yeah. This is probably my 3rd, I think. I destroyed one, found one, destroyed it, rolled another one, so it's 3. This would be 4, and then we roll for a 5th. Yeah. We're rolling for a 5th one. I feel like it was more than that, though. at you. Got so many layer boss keys today. Blood soaked, blood soaked, blood soaked, blood soaked, blood soaked, blood soaked. Crap! I'm so screwed.
Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity.
Everything's dropping blood soaked now. So my farm method's gone. Because I can't do the blood soaked. Shit. I wonder if I put them away, if they'll go back to the blood stain like the other thing did. It's one thing if if they roll every now and then, but if it's all they roll, I kind of screwed myself going to level 100. I don't like that at all. I only feel comfortable doing it again if I can get another Pelican Crest. Purchase of keys, legendary spoils, unique spoils. So does it mean more legendaries and uniques drop? I cannot. Let's see. Valuable dungeon keys, guaranteed ancestral items, include more unique items. Okay. Really? We're just sitting on me? It's the boss. After all. I did this last time and I couldn't handle it. Oh, I did it, but it took me a while. Dead. Garbage. 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 Garbage, garbage. Using Swarm because he's your favorite Skyline. Hey man, do it. Absolutely, man. Alright, let's junk this stuff.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay. So let's see if... No, that stays. So what if I do this? Blood soaked. Blood soaked. Okay. Now. comes out different. Okay, these are blood soaked. So if it stays in blood soaked, it remains blood soaked. So that's how I can force it. Interesting. Oh, I have to go again. Or I have to start saving these because I can't do them. Dumb. Transmission. We got what, 17 minutes until the world boss, right? So we'll go ahead and I guess start rolling my fresh meat I earned today.
This must have belonged to it.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Got 15 minutes on the world boss. Do some quicker runs. I can do the basic one still. $63,000. See how much I get per thing. I have a bunch of these. 74. I have 63. $63,200. Get 500 a pop. 67. That was 1,000. So is it random? So 64.7. How? Why is all 4 of them going? That's a bug. The most I've ever seen is 3. Why are 4 running? You can't escape that. Like, hey, you remember that good run you were doing? Here's 4 of them. Instant death. Good luck. 64-7. That was only 500. Look at this. Look at that. I have to count bound too. I'm gonna save that one. A perfect ancestral run. Roll. Is that 2-handed or 1? Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's see if we can roll some good gear. Oh, there's one other thing we want to do. Before we do that, we have an ancestral pool to do.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Alright,
Won't
we want to
ruin
put this
all
away.
that work.
That's a collection item.
I can break that down.
Amulet. Melted Heart of the Selig. Whoa. Primary resource, damage is dealt to your primary resource before life and damage taken this way is drastically reduced. Oh, that's why. My life is drained. We'll try something. It's an interesting trinket. Let's upgrade it. We have the money to do it. Might as well.
Of kingly link. Use it well.
We'll probably do a top. All stats. Okay, perfect.
The forge is always hot.
So why not? Why not? Let's see what happens. It's a really catch-22 item. You done with the mission? Nice, Justin. Look at that. That's... get the grandfather? I did. Look at that. That's 6 ancestrals today. Honestly, that would probably be good if I had Rally. If I had Rally on. That'd be a really good item. Or get rid of the grandfather, though. I'm not dealing more damage at all. It's the same amount of damage I'm doing. Honestly, I think I should get rid of it. Yeah, I think I should get rid of it, and because I got the grandfather, reroll another one. What, 6, right? So we got one. We killed one, got one, rolled one. Killed it, got another one. We killed one by accident. Okay, hold on. We killed one by accident, right? So we got one, we rolled one. We killed that, we got one, and we rolled another one. Then we just got another one, and we rolled another one. And then we just got another one. And we're about to, so we'll go on to 8 ancestrals today. 8. That's crazy. So I guess they drop random items too. Old statue of a monkey. Okay, let's go get our 8th ancestral for the day. Maybe we'll get the helm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got 4 minutes, okay. Okay.
How can I help?
We're gonna get rid of all these. Yeah. Then we're going to get another mythic. And we got another amulet. Yep.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Eight ancestrals today. That's crazy. Honestly, probably would have had more if I had done more boss runs. I was working on my my other crap. Oh my god, I have 12 of these. Blood soaked, blood soaked. So everything's now blood soaked. I am so screwed. That really irks my nerves, man. Ooh. Too bad. And this would have been good. Rings are pointless. All those are pointless. All those are garbage. And we're going to stash all the layer keys. We're going to stash that. All those are junk. Got 3 minutes for world boss.
Don't dull. Hand it over. Don't be a stranger.
Oh. You are here.
That looks worn. I can
Fuck
fix
those. Damn. Strength, max life. Nope. Kind of. Shit. 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 What the hell? Owl beast? Is it because of April Fool's Day? That's what happens when you get in there too late. You get by yourself. Faster. We're running out of time here. Hey, but soloing a world ball. Oh, I got someone in here. solo it. Whoa! How'd I die? Really? Hey, death chicken. Buckeye. Executioner. I'll save those. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, that's gonna be all for today. Let's put the ending soon up. Thank you guys for watching. I gotta go get out of here. I gotta go get the kids. But thank you again for watching with Diablo 4. I might be doing some tonight. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Tomorrow is gonna be a shorter day. We're going to I'll probably only be streamed to about doing 10 to 1 more likely. I might do like 9 to 1 since it's got to be a little earlier because I told my kids I'd take them to the movies. But yeah, so more than likely it's either going to be between playing Dandy's World with my daughter, or if she doesn't want to play, I'll probably do more Diablo 4. So it's one or the other. Either one I'm fine with, but I'm not going to play Dandy's World if she's not going to play. So. But yeah, so thanks again for watching, guys. For those of you just watching me for the first time, my name is Dragon Eric. I stream on Twitch, and I was streaming on YouTube today. I stream on TikTok sometimes too. My normal stream time is Tuesday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I try to do that as much as possible. I have to take off from sometimes from day to day, depending on personal things going on. But yeah, so thanks again for watching, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. You all